Okay, I think it's working. Okay, meanwhile, Bacious. Okay. The amount of setup this takes is ridiculous. Okay.
Morning, how are you?
Hello, Mabby. Hello, mate. I overslept. Imagine getting up at 7 a.m. I'm so lazy. How are you, mate? I need something to wake me up, I guess. How loud is that? Oh, you can't even hear that. Okay, about there.
I'm fine and my sleep schedule is strange anyway.
What do you do? When do you get up normally?
Meow.
Meow. Hello, running octopus. 5 streams. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, I think I got shadow banned off Twitch. Weirdly, I can stream on Twitch, but I can't seem to talk in other people's chats. When I try to talk in other people's chats, like sometimes
With
it
my
comes
current
through,
sleep
sometimes it
schedule,
doesn't.
I go to bed around 10 a.m. Hi, growling octopus.
You go to bed at 10 a.m. Oh, you're a
Haro.
vampire. Vampire. Let me see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, can't I write a script to do this for me? No, because some of them I don't want to do. And I want to check each one. Wait, is that right? What's the other one called? I have Gnome. Gnome.
Getting up at around 9 a.m., but I often work until late. Sometimes up to 2 a.m. lol.
All right. Yeah. I think, you know, staying indoors all day fucks you up. And you don't know what's day anymore. You don't know what's night anymore. You don't know what any of these things are anymore. I want to know what the I have Gnome command is. EOG. EOG. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Can I do? Yeah, I can.
Forgot the whole universe I live in.
Yeah. Like being in a submarine or something. Isn't it? What did I just do? I just did Knight Unit, and I'm on Levy Sword. Could do...
RJ out here causing a ruckus.
Hello, Vince. Hello, mate. How's it going? I'm gonna be soon, once I've made all these sheets, Spritesheets, I'm gonna be actually using the units that I made, and, like, make sure they all work and stuff. And yeah, I'm actually gonna do some coding today.
Defining the art of coding.
The art of coding. It could be an art, it could be. Perhaps, maybe. Or is it a craft? Is it a craft or an art?
Depends on who is doing it.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely, we all have our styles, don't you? And you put yourself into your code and same way with any of art. We'll have a style, but it always ends up like you can give the same person the same problem and they'll do it different ways. A longbowman. Well, we could do that, yeah.
Yes, same as in like drawing. Everyone draws their trees differently.
What? Oh. There we go. I should have wrote a script to do this. I really should have. Okay. Whatever, I'm halfway there now. I feel pretty dumb right now. Can I do that? I can. Nice. Yeah, I did it. Hmm. I should be able to get something, find the name Atlas and move it somewhere. Right? Let's see what it says.
Test.
Test.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Yeah, what happened, Dan, yesterday? I think I got shadow banned.
I'm good. How are you?
And I was like going around chats, and like whenever I'd chat, nobody would see my chat, and it wouldn't come up in their like list. I think I got Twitch
What's
banned.
shadow banned?
Like I can still use Twitch, but nobody can see my chats, you know. But I have a feeling, I don't know why.
What have you done to get shadow banned?
I don't know, I feel like maybe it's like VPNs and shit. It's like, it doesn't like that I'm using VPNs. The same thing with Spotify, like I can't use, Spotify's like breaks whenever I use a VPN and I have to like tell it.
Oh, is that why you sent test? Well, Cinespree could read it.
Yeah. Well, I turned off the VPN. I don't know, it's weird. What was I doing?
So yeah, that's the issue, haha.
Um, yeah, your game's looking good, mate. I like space games. I can't
Oh
wait to
no,
play it.
you want to have privacy in the UK.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna. Well, I shouldn't talk about it, but find.
Thank you, it is super short and basic for a jam.
It's looking great. Better than my space game that I made. Yeah.
I'm using it to experiment with ideas for redemption in the future.
What is it doing? You want
I'm
a
going
game
hard
like
on
that?
shaders.
Yeah, you want a game like that where you're not doing the art. Do you know what I mean? You can like get away with not. Well, hang on. It can be simple art, but it's still fun.
How's it?
I have no idea what I'm about to type. I assume this is correct. The AI is telling me it's correct. So where do I want to move it?
I love coding, but I know the huge importance of the art and music. I'm putting effort into making the sound play a big role.
Yeah, it did sound good. That didn't work. Listen to root from this was located. What's this one do?
Hope you've been well, duder. Just wanted to pop in and say hey, have fun, oh slash.
Hello, New Jank. Hello, mate. Thanks. Are you doing the Jackie Jam, I guess? That everybody's doing?
No,
No. Fine. I'll do it the normal way, since I can't work out how to do it. Just do that. See, this is gonna annoy me. Yeah. Oh, in the script, it should move it here. Yeah. That's how I solve this. Wait, what happened here? I'm missing something. I'm missing melee attack. Well, that's Night Hero. Night Hero's fine. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. So it's good to check these things, right, as I go through, I suppose. It's actually easier just using Nemo, isn't it? Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to use the terminal. There we go. And then I'm just going to make a folder called Kingdom Sheets. Mate, how much work was this? It was like 2 weeks work. It's actually not bad to make these sprite sheets.
Yo.
Hello, Godot. Oh, it's late for you, isn't it? Shouldn't you be in bed or something? Wait. I did the witch, by the way. You want to see the witch? Oh, I closed it.
See?
C. C for yes, I guess. I mean, it's pretty easy. Well, I didn't do all the detail that Morgana's got. I don't know. I guess I got lazy. It just didn't seem worth like putting the effort in, you know?
Did Morgan turn into a green spearman?
How do I do this? There you go. I mean, even that detail you never get to see because it's going to be like this, right? So, but I did her face and stuff. All right. Anyway, what was I doing?
Cool.
Um. Oh, I'm gonna do Godot today. So what's the plan now with your game, Ogre Bogerman? Are you just gonna work? Are you just gonna do it? Do the rest of it?
That would be cool if you made a little movie or something with them.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
I'm just focusing on studying for a SVAB test RN. I didn't get many wish lists for the game. I might just remove the story and make it free.
Yeah. It sucks. I feel the same way. Like, if you don't get wish lists, like, what's the point? It sucks though. What's an ASVAB test? Is that your army stuff? Alright. Space Force and cyber jobs. Oh, nice. Space Force.
It's a test to decide what jobs you qualify for. You have to get really high for Space Force and cyber jobs.
You know what they'll put you in? They'll put you in like propaganda or whatever. And you'll make the CGI for the like the advertising. Well, I suppose they probably contract that out. I bet they do.
Although I would be good at that.
Yeah. I think you would. I'm just thinking right now how I'm gonna do this. I think this is fine. That was quick. So we've got to make a scene for every single unit in the game. But we're on the Knight Hero mounted unit right now. So that's this one.
I'm proud of the game I made, but it's up to the people if I spend more time on it, like cinematics and stuff. I would rather spend time on Deformed too, so I don't mind if it's just only random maps.
Oh, look at that. Interesting. I love the, like, the sword has come up green. It's probably fine, to be honest. But I don't know.
Society doesn't reward entrepreneurial endeavors outside instances of extreme luck or skill.
Oh, we can't lose complete faith there, can we? Or maybe we can. Maybe we can. So how am I going to do this?
That's why you have to start making things for you, because you wish to will it into existence.
True. True. Oh, by the way, it's selected off. Oh, sorry. 12 by 16. It's interesting how it turned out because of the I shouldn't have added those like reflective, because I added like reflective stuff and it reflected the green onto the armor. Because it reflected the green onto the armor, the green is like messing up. I mean, it looks fine though. It's kind of interesting.
I schwor son word wieder aufgehen. Hail Hitler.
Oh, I don't have this yet. Well, that can stay like that. It's fine. I guess I should copy these guys.
Coding.
Hello, Satan. Hello, mate. I'm sort of coding, yeah. Let me get rid of everything I don't need. Okay. And then I name this Cleric Hero Mounted Unit. Oh, opened Nemo. Didn't expect that. Then do another one. Cleric Hero just unit, yeah? and then do another one. I decided to design like the kingdom. Like they're like really reliant on heroes, and like all of their units are sort of ordinary, and there's no real magic or anything like interesting about their units, but they've got like powerful heroes. And then I want the demons to have they have all these like things that you can summon. Like they have devils and pit fiends and juggernauts and salamanders and imps and hellhounds and Cerberus, but like you have to summon them. But they got like limited heroes.
Greetings.
Hello, Darth Fleckman. Hello, mate. Ranger hero mounted unit. Ranger hero unit. How's your you know, your Wally going? Oh, I think you said you were doing a jam or something. Maybe that's something else. Well, you did that snowboarding jam. Ranger mage hero unit.
I think I should be working on my game, but I don't want to.
Well, don't do it then. I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal, is it? Part of me's like, I shouldn't be making scenes for every single unit. I should be making you should just replace them, right? But the thing is, like, what if there's something weird and I need to scale it up and down, and or I need to place markers somewhere for abilities, or I think it's better this way. Yeah. Like the fire breath on the dragon. I need a marker to tell you
Well,
where it
right
goes.
now we're waiting for the build review on Steam for the launch of our 2D samurai game, but we're already designing the next one. We're going to reiterate on the space horror one.
All right. I didn't see the space horror one. So is that all the heroes? Hang on. Oh, I missed Paladin.
Pretty sure you have. Link.
Did I? Hang on. have seen this. Yeah. Do you do the coding and stuff? Yeah, I remember this.
Replying to Darth Bulchman, pretty sure you have. Link the camera sound is super loud, rip my ears.
It's loud? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I did everything except art.
Oh, cool.
No, not you, RJ. I mean the game when you press the camera sound effect.
Oh.
Replying to Agabogaman 123, the camera sound is super loud, rip my ears. It's a jam game, so it's not perfect.
She sounded so passive aggressive, didn't she? Wow.
It's okay, just letting you know.
Oh, yeah, it is loud. So do I follow this, I guess?
Yeah, she kind of has that bitchy Valley girl accent.
True. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really cool, mate. Wasn't that cool?
How ducking square you. Iron lung vibes.
How ducking square. It's like a good It's like Starfield, but good. With a good atmosphere. You know when you go in Starfield and you try and you find the ruins or whatever? Yeah, very cool. Very cool atmosphere and stuff. Is there anything more to see or anything I should do?
Nice, now find another and done.
Okay. What just happened? Oh, I got teleported? Oh, I went off the map, I suppose. Is that right?
I think your character just blinked. You got eaten by the ghost.
Wait, the beeping's a bit much.
I hope there's a jump scare.
After a while, the beeping's a little bit much. Oh, here we go. Oh, very cool. What does this one do then? This camera? Do I click E? Hey! I guess that's that. Yeah, it was very good. I enjoyed that little game. There should be some horror scares there, shouldn't there? Jump scares. Yeah, it's got a good vibe to it, doesn't it?
Hey, you oh.
Hello, Bruce Malt. Hello. You got some weird accents or something on that. Oh no. I closed my music somehow. Or maybe it ended.
What made you start using that TTS voice BTW?
It was just an accident. I accidentally started using it, I guess. And then I liked it, so... It just means I don't have to do that weird thing where you feel like you have to
Camera screen glitches when the ghost is nearby.
Oh really? I don't have to do that weird thing where you feel like you have to like read aloud all of everyone's message, right? Yeah. Christmas.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. So cleric, horse hero. This is weird. Mage hero. Mage mounted. What the hell? This one looks terrible. Oh, there's a lot of green on it, I see. The problem is it's a shed, so... Yeah, you got the green here. It's not great. I don't think you're gonna really notice though. I mean, it's pixel art at this point, right? But this is annoying. So that's all the heroes done. I guess that's fine. All right, so how should I do this? Armored halberdier. Let's call that. Should say halberdier. Halberdier unit. Okay. We've got regular units in here, but I think it's gonna be better if I name it like kingdom units like that. I should have put the maybe. Mate, why is organizing things so hard? Like the folder structure, why is that one of the hardest things? It's like naming things. Naming things, like the folder structure, it's just like a stupid thing to get stuck on. So man at arms unit. Didn't realize I made the shield white. Kind of mistake, maybe. I'm not sure.
Bro, just do final v2 test 4 done final.
Is that how you you name your backups or whatever? To be fair, I do that sometimes. I don't. There's probably a good reason to do like this is 1.0 and then this is 1.1 and then this is. That probably helps with the. I don't know what to name this. Then, if you do 1.1, you like what does 1.1 mean? Do you know what I mean? I feel like you need a 1.1 parentheses and then some sort of description.
There is a standard for versioning.
I don't know what the standard is.
No, that would actually be too organized for me. I just smash buttons on my keyboard like SDV grab, then click export, and everything is in the same folder.
Mate, you better not take.
And that standard describes what the numbers mean.
You better not tell the army you do that. They would hate that, right?
Link.
Oh, maybe we'll look at it. Dependency hell.
Given a version number major minor patch, increment the major version when you make incompatible API changes, minor version when you add functionality in a backward compatible manner, patch version when you make backward compatible bug fixes. Additional labels for pre-release and build metadata are available as extensions to the major minor patch format.
But we don't have any of that.
It's actually super secure. No one can find or locate my stuff because I can't even find it either.
If you're making a game, we don't have dependencies. So I don't know. Security through obscurity. Night unit. I'll call it shield unit.
I use security through obscurity. My password for everything is, everyone sees it and thinks it's censored, so they just assume it's not the right password.
Are you allowed to do that? I suppose you are, aren't you? That's funny. That's really funny. Actually, big brain.
My inventory system organized clean. The rest of the files in my project slapped together with no real folder organization by caveman brain.
Yeah. At some point it does become a problem though, like I've definitely
I remember I put my password in just the spacebar for my high school grades, and it froze my account. I couldn't log in lol.
Oh no. Just the space bar. um what was I gonna say? Alright, like the problem is the same problem with everything, like you don't know what you need until you need it, so you don't know how to structure anything until you've done it. And so you try to structure something, but then you have to keep on changing it all the time, and then you become lazy and you don't want to change it, and then it becomes a mess, right?
I mean, Apple had one bug where you could bypass the password prompt by spam clicking the spacebar.
Oh. Weird.
There are two types of people in the world, those who have super nice and tidy projects, and those who actually finish the projects.
True. Yeah, you can definitely spend too much time organizing. But sometimes you get into that mood and it's enjoyable. You have to be in a certain mood. Like, you ever done inventory management in a game? Inventory management in a game is like organizing your bank in a game, like in your Diablo or something, and you're like ordering all the things, like inventory management. You're like min-maxing all your heroes or whatever in Grand Fantasy Heroes. um, but yeah, it's fun for a little bit, and then you get bored of it and lazy. so grand order.
I get that feeling deleting stuff, then I regret it a month later looking for it.
All right. But you also get that problem where, like, if you never delete anything, you can never find anything because it's all lost in the... Yeah. So, grand order night unit.
I'm really good at organizing my folders, but I cannot for the life of me stand inventory management in games lol.
Really?
Vibe code the planet.
Do you vibe code your inventory management, Chrometer? Have you seen OpenClaw? Wait, is it called OpenClaw? Something like that. Clawbot? And people like it. It has all of the. They just give it like root access to their system, and it does everything. Mate, you can't trust AI to like do anything. It's gonna hallucinate.
I am very good at sorting my folders and internet. I actually developed a sort algorithm to optimize it. It's called RANSort.
Good one.
Yeah, AI took over and killed my OS.
You actually tried it, Chrometer? Mate. Did you actually, or are you just joking?
I can't wait to vibe code all the Air Force's cybersecurity.
You know they're probably doing that right now anyway. They're all in like, oh, this is the future. And then it's gonna hallucinate everything.
Vibe code the software for CCA drones. They totally are.
It just starts bombing Boston. Boston has been invaded. It just starts bombing.
Some anti-drone AA is already driven by AI.
Oh no.
Yeah, they just got really mad at Claude for not letting them spy on everyone.
What? Okay. Paladins.
I don't use Claude, I use Claude. I basically rubber duck program with my cat in my lap until he wants to get down, and that's how I get Claude.
Oh. Good one. Okay. What's next? Levy, Spearman, Swordsman. Levy, Spearman. Okay. Then we have the longbows, the rangers. And last but not least, okay. So now I need to make these things work. How am I going to make these things work? Surely I planned this out. Past me has worked this out. I'm sure Past me has worked this out. I'm sure he has. Animation map. What does this mean? Direction map. Set animation type and direction. Vector 2i map. Ranged. Direction map. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at one of these maps, right? So this bit is right. Put that on the other screen. Walk 0, 1, or 2. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna have to redesign this, right? Because it's not get death 0. I'm gonna have to rewrite this. Okay, right. Yeah, let me. I'm getting confused by my old code, right? So let me just start again. Fade. Sorry, I don't even want this music anymore. I need complete silence.
Hey, bro.
Hello, syntax trip. How are you doing? Are you a game dev? Honest. So I might add different maps for every single animation. I'll tell you what, we can keep direction map, but inside direction map, okay, is it dictionaries? Yeah.
Can you find me a good monitor under 9000 RS 100S?
RS. What's RS? 9,000 RS. I don't know.
Huh?
You should ask OpenClaw to do that for you.
Is it not possible?
You can probably find a second-hand thing, couldn't you? Yeah, what if I do, so we do warp like that, and that's a dictionary. Expected indented block after function declaration. What's this complaining about? Don't know. And then under that we have north, like this, and then this gives me, this is an array with the codes in it, with vector 2i's, right? Vector 2i. Then if we look at the thing here, how do you do this thing? Okay. So we want to walk to the north. What is that? I think walking to the north is this row. Yeah. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7. And then it's column 0. Is this a good way to do it? You know? And then you put in 5 like that. Was that a waste of time? All I need to know is the 7. Oh, but when you're here, it needs to know. I think this is a fine. This isn't ridiculous. Is this ridiculous? I'm doing? Maybe. So north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. And this would be 8. And this is something like if you could use one of those programs like VS Code You could have an AI do this right now. And I trust it to do this sort of thing. Right? Where I'm just entering numbers. It didn't take too long. I don't think that's ridiculous. Is that... I mean, it's going to get long. Alright. So walk... idle. Fade is weird. Fade? What's that? It's idle, lowercase, by the way. Fade. Attack. Attack. By the way, I've got a new animation I want to add called Lynch. Fade. I have a feeling fade is just like you fade out of existence like this. I'm gonna use the flinch animation. Yeah. So actually, let's replace fade with flinch. Right. Maybe. An attack is like a melee attack, and then ranged is ranged attack. And then death animation. So walk, that's all fine, and then idle. We only want to actually that's the same here, we only want 2. And so an idle is like over here. These are idle. Wait, no. This is idle here. These 2 animations. Right? Yeah. So north is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then that'll be the same as that one, so wait, yeah. What goes first? Does the... It's X and Y. X is horizontal, right? So actually I did this the wrong way around. Didn't I? Yeah, 0. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, I did that the wrong way around. Yeah, I gotta do it like this. And then 7. Yeah, so for idle, the first is X, and then Y. X, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is what you want actually. 10. And then you want 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is that true? Maybe I fucked that up. Did I? That means that's wrong, doesn't it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So actually, I fucked that up. This is 11, 8. Right?
Replying to syntax strip. Can you find me a good monitor under 9000 RS 100 UST? Any monitor is a good monitor.
Yeah. What did I just do? I did something. I see it. Then these become 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry. 15. And then this goes here. It's the same column, but it's a different row. Should be 0. Right. 1, 2. Actually, how do you know it's even right? It is right. Okay. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm doing it. It's happening. So attack. That's melee attack. Actually, I should open a unit that has both a melee attack and a ranged attack. So I can see the difference. So it should be at the top. Okay, this is the melee attack here, this area. And then this is the ranged attack there. Okay.
Jesus, that's a lot of frames.
Yeah. And this is only 5 frames per animation, right? If I wanted to make them more detailed, I'd have to have more. But it shouldn't be necessary to have more detail than this. So attack would be X on the 0. It'd be 0, 0. Yeah, 0, 0. And so this would be 1, 1. Wait, no, X is first. Right? Right. Hang on. Change these. So X, yeah. So it's these that need to change to 0. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then ranged would be this. So yeah, it'd be 5. So these would be, hang on, copy this, paste that. And then this would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like there's a, that's the way to do this then. Five. 6, 6. That's annoying. Okay. I think that's correct. And then death is starts here, right? So X 0 0. You want to copy this one. Yeah. Because that'll be the same. Wait, no, I'm confused. No, yeah, that's correct. And then this has got to change. So this changes to eight. That's annoying. Oh, wait. Okay, I did it. I did it. Oh. Let me get some coffee.
That's an impressive sprite sheet. Does it include the attack anims within it?
True. Classic dictionaries. Okay. Okay, I have a cross here. Why do I have a cross? What am I doing now? Setting my animation. What you do is you type in a type and a string, and it matches stuff up. Which makes sense, right? If type no change needed. If current animation type no change needed. No change needed. I think this is the first thing I definitely want. Set up my animation to be... That makes sense. And then random start. Random start. The problem is randomization does cause lag. Nah. If statements cause lag, right? We want this to be as efficient as possible. This function. I'm gonna keep that on the back burner right there. I'm gonna keep that there as like a thing that I might do. But we'll see. If not, animation map has type. Well, that's never gonna happen. Don't worry about it. If unit dead. Right, because I was having a problem where it wasn't dying. Or something. I don't know. If type equals def. Go in a random direction so you don't all go in the same bloody spot. Death material. Death material. Hmm. I'll think about that in a minute, but I am going to need to change that material. Okay. Unit dead, type def. Let's just try to make this work. Direction map not. Yeah, okay. So this would be, let's see why I did that now. Right. 2D frame chords equals animation map gets type no depth gets direction gets number 4. Oh. Unit dead true. Go in random direction a bit. Okay. Frame 2D frame chords. Wait timer. So now I need to do a for loop. I think so. Because it looks like this is like it gets taken out, doesn't it? So I think you do this. Oh, interesting. We'll make a new material. Okay, hang on. Duplicate. Death material, dead material. We'll change that shader to be unit shader 6. Right? And then let me test this out. I can't replace the color with, oh, it's a multiplication. It's not a replacement. Why would that turn out red? Okay. We're going to need to use a different shader. Alright, go back. But I think I need to just use a different shader. I'm going to think about that later. Okay. Let's not think about that right now. So depth material. Then we're going to for loop for I in range 5. Do this. Do animation map get depth get direction I await this. Then put yourself below. Make material null, which I'm gonna change to dead material. Duplicate. Then you're gonna modulate. You're not gonna modulate. You're gonna self dot material set shader parameter overall alpha 0.5 or something. Silhouette sprite hide. Disable yourself. Okay. Also, it needs to be non-random. Timing is important too. Interesting. Interesting. If this is how it is and this is how it's working, then fuck it. I won't do a for loop there. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do a for loop. See what happens. It might look fine, to be honest. It is ranged, right? Ranged. Let's see what that looks like. Fade. A different type of death. Well, I was gonna do this. Lynch. Lynch. And then do that there, yeah. And then 1, 1. You're material nulling, and then you're fading it like that. Okay, well, let's leave that for now. If unit is dead, I feel like at this point I should just have a different. I should match each type and do it separately for each one, but because what's left is move and attack and idle, I guess. I don't know. I guess if each one can get type, get size, direction, get size. Yeah. Animation, map, get type, direction. Current frame. All right. It should just work. Oh. Something happened. It's lagging. Out of bounds. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, I get it, yeah. Well, let's do the temp stuff. So I can just see it's working, right? Let's see.
Dogs in the background, bork bork bork.
What happened? Oh.
Hi, good day to you, sir.
I am at 60 FPS. Yeah. Hello, Fuzzlings. Oh, it's looking good. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. It paid off. Oh my god. Mate, that paid off. All that
I would like to
work.
point out the unfairness of this battle. One army has dragon, haha.
Yeah, it's kind of unfair. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Oof.
Mate. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, that looks so good. I don't even want to launch it again. Oh. I can't stop sweating. Holy shit, it's like exactly how I imagined it in my head. Oh. How you doing, Fuzzlings? Oof. What's this bug about? I don't know.
It's a good Sunday for me, but not as good as yours, I see, haha.
I don't know what this bug is. I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, I care. But all I wanted to do is check that it's gonna work. Right? And then I just wanted to check that it's gonna work, and it's gonna work. Let's turn on the AI and watch the AI for a bit. I think it's grass. What are we doing? Grass open 1. Grass open 1. Why don't I have any trees in this map? Let's turn that off so I can see. Where are the trees? I turned them off for some reason. Just turn on the AI. Turn on the AI there. What are you doing with this dragon? Well, there you go. There's a bit much going on because I have the debug thing on. It keeps on using its ability. Where's this guy going? Mate. Fire breath, fire breath, fire breath. It's running at 60 FPS, but I should probably get some people to test it and see what FPS they get. Yeah.
How many soldiers there are?
think there's around 5,000, right? No.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
Each unit has 72. 72 times... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Of course, some of these are cavalry and they have less. $72 times 24.
It's about 3K overall.
Times 2. Yeah, it's probably 3K.
Still a lot.
Probably 3K. My dream is one day to do this in a different engine. That I can multi-thread easier. So I can have like 10K soldiers. That's my dream. But I'm gonna make this game in Godot. And then I'm gonna make like the sequel in a different engine, I think. Either that or maybe Godot improves its multi-threading stuff. Because the problem at the moment is like any multi-threading can't affect the main scene. So, well, I can't be thinking about it and like... Because you get this thread group thing, but it's like nobody is explaining the thread group. It's right here. There's like a thread group thing here, right? And this is how you put things on a different thread. Like you put your... Like you have a bunch of sprites and you can... If I could just put like one side of the army on one thread and another side of the army on the other thread, that'd be like double my performance, right? But it's like really complicated. I don't quite understand it. But maybe it's just it's probably a skill issue, to be honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's always painful. When you go so deep that it stops being even mentioned in documents, haha.
Yeah, well, it's in the docs, it just isn't really explained very well. And the only thing was like a process thread group. Processes node on a sub-thread. Set the process thread group for this node, basically, whether it received a notification process. Like, what does this mean, right? On the main thread or in a sub-thread. By default, the thread group is inherit, which means the node belongs to the framing thread of the parent node. You gotta be really, you gotta like, I feel like you've gotta make, I've gotta do a different project or something and make it from the ground up, like trying to work this out. Because at the moment, the only way to multi-thread is you calculate on the separate thread, then you bring your information, and then the main thread reads that information that was calculated, I guess. But whenever you do that, it ends up slower. So, I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I finished. I tested it. I did it. I did the thing. I should probably back up my game. Do a backup. Save to Git. Commit my project. Commit my changes to Git. View Spritesheets implemented.
Gonna lurk for some good luck.
Thank you. Right. So what do I want to do now? So now I want to start a new Blender scene, I think. And I want to design the demons. I don't know how I'm going to do the elementals. I have no idea. So, let's open base scene, right? And this gives me... Oh, does it actually though? You know what? This isn't really a base scene anymore. Because I've changed a bunch of things about the scene. Let's make sure things match up. I could try to delete all the other stuff and then yeah, see, those don't match. 40, 41. I could try to delete everything, but I think there's gonna be like crap in here. I'll just give it a go. How hard can it be? I'm gonna try to delete everything. What's all this? Oh god. There's a way to like see other stuff. Like in this one, it has it. This one right here. A display mode Blender file. Scenes. View layer. Video sequencer. Blender file. Here we go. And we're going to delete all of these actions. I'm going to make brand new ones. I'm going to delete all of these armatures. Collections. Images. I'm going to delete all of these images. Libraries. Lights. Line styles. Materials. I'm going to delete all of these materials that I've got. Meshes. I'm going to delete all the meshes. It's weird how these things sort of stick around, isn't it? You delete something, but you didn't actually delete anything. Palettes. I'll keep the palettes. Scenes. Screens. Text. Workspaces. Worlds. Okay. Oh, I regret that. I press save. Fuck, go back. I pressed save. I didn't mean to press save. Go back. Okay. Save as. Save as base scene. Now delete everything. See, this is my shadow plane. Okay, save that. And this should be my base scene. It should have no crap in it. And then I'm going to save as. New folder. We'll call this Verif. Verif. Huh? There we go. Now we want to design a demon. How am I going to design a demon? I think the first thing to do is get a reference. Here we go. These are what my demons look like. Now I gotta make that in Blender. So let's grab I can't remember which. I'm using a guy. Which guy am I using? This guy? No. I would make a good Cyclops or something, right? Not that guy. Ogre. Yeah. So I've imported that, right? Does that now exist in here? Yeah. You see that? Isn't that annoying? It doesn't delete it. You delete the object, it doesn't delete the mesh. Ridiculous. I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm unsure whether he should be that big or not. To be honest. What does that look like? Yeah, he shouldn't be that big. Oh, I see. Those are... Let's just join those for now. Male generic mesh. 0.001. 0.001. 0.001. Yeah, that's about the right size, I think. So, apply all transforms. I think that's correct. Now we're going to make this guy look a little bit more... I mean, there isn't much to it. They're basically humans. Except they've got scales on them, haven't they? They've got scales on them and they've got... horns. Or should I go onto a different mesh and sculpt from there? think I'm gonna add like a UV sphere. No. Triangles. Yeah, okay. Right. And then I do Dinotopia. Dinotopia. Not supported in Dinotopia. Oh, really? Alright, well. Dinotopia. Blob. Is that adding I can't see, is that adding stuff? I think so. Clay. Oh, that's for sure adding stuff. It's not going very well though. Actually, it should come out a little bit like this. Should I try using the pen? I hope some people use that. Why is that reducing it? Oh, weird. That's weird. What? Why is my pen acting like a control click? Huh. That's confusing. I feel like there's a way you can do this that isn't sculpting. Like because this is like turning out really badly, right? Yeah, I feel like you should use yeah, this is like messing up. Look at that. Why is that being weird? Mate. I'm fighting Blender at the moment. Not very fun. How do you think I get this to go into a point? That's sort of the same as this. Don't know why I don't like it though. Why don't I like it? It should be more like this. I reckon that's probably okay. I don't know what else to do with it, really. I think that's probably fine. And then, the question is, how do you... Okay, hang on. Edit. How do I, properly... What do you call it, this together? Let me think. Maybe snap to face. You wanna go do this. Well, that's confusing. It's confusing, but I think I have to do it. I can't tell. This one? No, I've clicked on the wrong one. This one? No. Fuck. This one? I think that's right. Okay. And then I'm gonna snap. And it's gonna go to the wrong place because... Is that snapping? Maybe Reptology will help. What do you think? Yeah. Do you think I can loop? I don't know if knifing is a good idea, but I'm gonna knife around like this. Oh, this went wrong. Do you see that? There we go. And now I'm gonna try. We could try to shrink wrap, right? Onto it. But whenever I try that, it never works. I could try it again. See if I can do it. Or do you think I should just poly build all the way up? This can take forever. I think I am going to try to shrink wrap, by the way. Is there a better way to do this? Probably. There always is. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Gonna need a lot more there. Right, let's see what happens. Shrink wrap. Nice. It did actually work a little bit. And now we can just fix up some of these weirdnesses. It did actually work. Oh, I'm going to apply this. We just got to fix some of these... this weirdness. Bring that up though. Reptology, and then snap. And then... maybe I can... But maybe I can just press this button. To sort out a lot of it. I mean, it can be messy up here, it's fine, but I feel like that should all just merge at center. I'm missing stuff, apparently. And I think... yeah. But I think I should be able to just press vertex smooth. And it does sort out a lot of it, doesn't it? Wish there was a shortcut for this. I think there probably is. But it's not here, is it? It's not displayed. There's a bit of a mess down here. I don't quite understand what's happening here. Better fix that. Let's try to work out what's happening here. I think that's meant to be there. Okay, I did it. And now if I generate... Oh look, I didn't do the same thing on the other side. I shouldn't do the same thing on the other side. Shit. If I go here, I press mesh, symmetrize. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. And I generate a mirror. And I apply that mirror. And then join. I'm tempted to do a little bit of a like this. Oh, make sure we're mirroring. I don't think it works though. Like if I extend, it doesn't extend here as well, which sucks. And then there's no like fast way. You should be able to press a button, like a fill button, and it does it for me, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Unfortunately. Right, I think the only way to do this is to manually, I don't know, go around like this. I think it is. Fuck. Check I didn't make any more mistakes like that. I did. What's this then? Okay, cool. And then actually looks better than I thought it would. And then as you can see, they have a little thing here. How do I want to do that? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. Okay, so I mean everything else about them is a bit more still human, except they have these they have like scales all over them. So how am I going to do that and keep my topology correct? I mean, I'm probably just going to do that in the texturing with normal maps or something, right? Yeah. So let's call this demon base mesh. We can delete that. And then if I do vertex, nice. Okay. Add a color attribute. I'm gonna call this demon base matte. Okay. I mean, there is another one here. Whatever. And then I'm going to probably make them a tiny bit shiny, to be honest. Okay. And then we're going to have a normal map. Does this come with like UV'd? Pre-UV'd? Does. And I've just added a bunch of stuff, haven't I? So I'd love to keep on using this UV, but it's not gonna matter too much. I'm just gonna, it takes so much effort to like unwrap stuff, doesn't it? You have to mark all the seams. That was a nightmare when I tried to do that. So I'm just gonna do this, and you know, it's gonna suck, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Um, we should delete this. Okay. Um, hmm. Um. Hmm. I think that's fine. And then I'm gonna shade input texture image normal which one is it? This one? No. Normal map. No, it's well, whatever. Let's make this first. Demon base bump map 2.48. And it should be gray by default. Okay. And then, yeah, you don't want that. Add displacement bump. And this is non-color. Is that right? I can't remember how to do this. I think so. No, look, I think it looks wrong, doesn't it? I think it's this. Yeah. And I think you had a texture. This one. Save as. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. I might have to turn up like it's 10, right? Yeah. To see anything. Okay. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. Not gonna work. Yeah, I thought this had a texture to it, but I deleted it, right? Yeah, I guess I did. How do you do this? I can't remember. Generated. Okay. Okay. Sort of destroys the texture though, doesn't it? Hmm. Do I want that? It's meant to look like scales. Let me think. How would I achieve that? That's totally working. I see. Why am I putting so much effort into this? I don't know. Look how fucked up that looks now. Mm. That'll be fine. I think I'm gonna blur the some of that. All right, cool. I think that looked fine. And then all I gotta do is put clothes on him. We're halfway there. Alright. I think that's enough. I think I'm gonna have some lunch. Take a bit of a break. That's enough work for today. At least for now. So, yeah, I can raid someone if anyone wants me to raid, but I think I'll probably call it now. So, yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And I might be on Wednesday, I might not. It depends. How tired I am.
GGS.
Alright, thanks Finge for sticking around. And yeah, I'll
Have a nice one, RJ.
if anyone's got anything they want to share their projects on my Discord, then please do. I've been neglecting it really, but I'm gonna try to look at it every day and no. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys.